Let's go. Last game ended on a cliffhanger, where Mobius comes out of the darkness.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
God, this menu is so PlayStation 2. Kind of awesome. As much as the last game pissed me off, I am drawn into the story, and I do love a lot of shit about this game. I'm just hoping it doesn't sodomize me as much this time around. Let's go. I'm still playing it, so clearly I enjoy this series.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
The way that they talk is
Found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain.
so enchanting.
How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
This is more animated than the actual fight was.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
Beat his ass.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic?
And this fight is way more awesome
It
than
was the same as ours.
this is way cooler than what happened in the game.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
That cutscene was really awesome.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Oh,
Very well, you old snake.
turned off my powers.
If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Really should.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
You two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me.
Damn right.
You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Those cutscenes were really enthralling. I was absolutely enchanted by that. Even just the way that they talk is enchanting. They take their setting very seriously and they philosophize, wax and wane on their existence like people actually would if they were more elegant of speech. Like, I would watch a whole movie of that, honestly. It's the realism and it's the realism juxtaposed by the fantasy. What is this? I don't think I have my spinny power anymore. Block. Whoa. Combat's different. Whoa, fighting this dude is kind of intense. Oh, and I get his sword. It's a big fantasy sword. They're not vampires, so I can actually kill them without eating their souls or impaling them. I do love in this game how serious even these low-level enemies are. You still have to, like, dodge them, and you gotta outfight them. You have to outskill them. I mean, they're still completely outmatched, but I just decapitated him. He dropped to his knees, and then I just swung like normal, and it actually lopped his fucking head off. That was crazy. You need to be patient fighting these assholes. Come on. He just ducked out of the way of my attack. Fighting these guys is really interesting, actually. Wow, that's really fascinating. What is this? His combat is interesting. Jesus Christ. It's so violent. It's awesome. I honestly love this right now.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
You can also block. Oh, don't block the power moves. I gotta fight 3 of them. I'm not used to blocking. I gotta use that more. You can't block those moves though. These are just mooks, but they're trading swords. Oh, yeah, he just jabbed me to stun me. And also when they jab me, it doesn't do any damage. I noticed. Like, they just kind of... Oh, shit. Which door was it? I mean, I don't know if this entire game takes place in the past, but it seems to. Fucking analog sticks fucking up. Gotta get a bit better at combat. Wait. No, I killed the bitch in this area. That was her axe. Wait, is this... Let me try this. No, that don't work. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, this one though. Still have that power, thankfully.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Badass axe women. Why do they just get turned into souls? And it's a little underwhelming. I like the blood and gore. I like decapitating their heads off like that, but... This game's definitely more polished, feels better to play. Was I not just fucking here? God damn it. That's already, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, avoid that barred door. Whoa. Is that the sound of Soul Reaver, or is that the dynamic music that emphasizes the blows I'm making paired with the music? Do I have to kill all of them? Oh, I just fisted him. Oh, they can do running attacks too. Alright, now we're good. I just hate letting the souls go. Oh, I can just open the fucking door. It looked too big to open.
A strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic.
Oh shit.
And broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength.
Oh.
But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
And Raziel doesn't take shit from Mobius. Okay,
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
So I now have double Soul Reaver. I have 2 Soul Reavers. And I think it It might be something that you can only pull out, but it drains your health slowly if you use it. What am I doing? So there's now that meter. So Raziel had all the health upgrades that Soul Reaver just ate away.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Oh, there's multiple attacks now. Whoa! What was that? You have a weak attack and a strong attack. I was trying to throw the weapon and I discovered the strong attack. What's this? Well, I do have the spirit sword, I just don't know what the downside of it is yet. It seems to drain my health or something. How did I miss this? Wow, the world looks like not a shithole.
For the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality. And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Oh shit, now what? I'm stuck in spirit mode. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Water... Oh wait, water doesn't hurt Raziel. Period. Forgot about it. He cured that weakness. Is this something?
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Checkpoints if I run out of soul energy in the spirit world. Northwest. Another route, but I'll go this way. I forgot you have to hold down LT to jump out.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Okay. Save game. Okay, so you can't just save game wherever, like the last game, whatever. So I do need to go this way. Oops. The fuck are these things? These look like herbs. What's the point of this? I just jumped on these platforms to get to this thing. That spinny power not? Oh, well, I'm in the spirit world anyway. Oh, fuck. Right through there. Wait a second. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Are those platforms just pointless? Okay, here we go.
Just escaped the stronghold. I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Is it draining my health? Or... I think it is. Vampire been staked. They got cannons. Technology's actually advanced. I think it's draining my health. Not sure. I'm also getting hit, so I can't tell. Oh, just fucking blitz him. I have to keep blowing on the fucking analog stick or else it stops working. Has nothing to do with the game, that is just a stupid problem with controllers.
There's one.
What the fuck? Dogs have souls too. That dog was a bit of a pain in the ass. Just a Karen, I suppose, here. I can't open it now, but maybe later. Blowing on it does work well enough. I guess it is just dust and hair in the sensors or something. Do these things have human heads? I can't tell what these things are. Yeah, I just came from that way. Okay, I didn't see this.
There's one.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believe that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
I like that Raziel even goes, yeah, I agree vampires are a scourge, but this looks like just mass murdering random people. This looks like just exterminating basically humans. So many fucking vampires though, it's wild. There's like hundreds and hundreds of them. Oh, you gotta hold it down.
Of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted.
I had never beheld them in this undefiled state. Yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
A canker.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate
Damn.
me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret, hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
And then he dips out after making that cryptic ass statement. Oh, that encounter, that's literally what's keeping me playing these games right now. Is that was both a very real and extremely articulate engagement, exploring his motivations behind his choice in Blood Omen. And then, like, now he's slowly unveiling some sort of master plan that might have been over 1,000 years in the making. Because he's the one who set the, during the boss fight in the last game, he was shooting lightning at me, but he was also stalling me as he configured the time machine for this exact moment.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
The music's also pretty good. It's almost like lo-fi fantasy music in the background right now. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Ah. And then it changes in the spirit world. Now it's, I mean, if this game starts throwing bullshit puzzles at me and getting me lost, I mean, that's gonna suck, but, like, right now, it's, shit's really enchanting. Just run away, fuckers. Like, whatever agony this franchise puts me through.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Mysterious. So what? I'm being manipulated by the Elder God, by Mobius, by Kain right now. Raziel kind of has almost an adolescent struggle despite being an ancient, obviously matured
From the
person.
look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
I was able to open that in the spirit world too. I think. Wait, am I materialized? I don't remember now. No, I don't think I am. No, I'm materialized. I couldn't tell. What are these fuckers? What the hell were those? I thought those were ghosts. Ghost golems. My god, I didn't even see this one. I keep forgetting I can block. Blocking is much easier than dodging. As long as they don't do a power attack. Oh shit. If your meter fills up, Soul Reaver gets too powerful and starts draining your life. What? Raziel.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel.
The Elder God can speak to me here. Oh, he's here.
Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
It's so sassy.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp.
Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You've grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Raziel's just getting mind-fucked. Hey, you can feel the pressure as the Elder God is trying to affix him back to his original path. He's just trying to do that hard pressure to revert him to a tool. I also like how the Elder God, he's like this... He exists across time. So if you talk to him in the future or the past, you're still talking to the same guy no matter where he is. Okay, so I did all this to come down here. I don't want to go down there. Like, he's down there.
Your destiny beckons.
Like, there are all these physical concerns, like, yes, vampirism is a blight on this world. But at the same time, they're dealing with a lot of metaphysical crises and dilemmas, like the matter of free will and stuff. That's what's devoid from a lot of works is there's no spiritual component. To make media that feels real, it needs to have a spiritual component, which this does. My A button is sticking, so I can't dodge too well. What's up here? No, I'm pretty sure this is where it came from. I think? No. No, okay. So there's just water over there, apparently. Wait. Am I just running up and down the same thing over and over? Because I can't. Hang on, there's gotta be something up here. I'm pretty sure didn't I just come out of that water? What about the spirit world that's in here? Okay, so these guys exist in the spirit world too. Are there different pools of water? Like, did I didn't come out of this way. I hope this isn't where I came from. I don't remember seeing that huge statue. I'm also mashing the A button because I'm trying to get it unstuck. Okay. I go there. Was this just here to fuck with me? No. Alright. No, these are both the same way. Oh god, what is going on right now? It's turning into a maze. Okay, I was here. So then there's gotta be... I'm gonna keep my back. I've been through here. I think I have. I think this is a dead end. Wait. Oh, okay. These lanterns look familiar.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
I just launched her ass. I mean, I know what swamp this is. It's definitely familiar. Oh, damn. Raziel's stronger than he looks. Corridor.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the Stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
And now we have a fourth player in fucking with Raziel's mind. Possibly. You better run, bitch. Nah, I need a soul. You can literally just kick people and they go fucking flying away. That's hilarious. Yes, this is the swamp that was surrounding Vorador's mansion in Blood Omen. The second I saw those lanterns, I immediately recognized it. The lanterns look exactly the fucking same. Wow, these dogs fucking suck to deal with. I do kind of feel like a badass fighting these guys. I'm literally just kicking them around. Okay, well the targeting fucked up that time. I'm also afraid to use the A button because it keeps sticking.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Well, the game's spelling it out, making sure that you know that there's shit that you can't do right now. This is reminding me of Dark Souls a little bit. Oh, here we go. And so far this game's pretty good. You just walk through and do it.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Okay, that's how you do that. Okay, then who are these people? Shield? Okay. I have to find a place to materialize. Okay. I presume that there's going to be some jump good ability that will allow me to get that. That will be opened by the thing, which I can't do yet. Imbue with dark. Do imbue with Reaver on. Press X to imbue with dark. What is it talking about? Oh, I do still have the projectile attacks. I'm looking this up. With Reaver on, press X. But no matter what, this is from 2001, okay. Okay, I found that to ignore it. You have to activate the Dark Reaver. Do this by exploring the rest of the room. Okay, so I don't have this thing yet. Alright. Whatever. Is there really nothing here? Okay, it's shifting around. Hang on, I can do this. No. It does shift around a lot. Oh wait, can I climb this? There's not a lot of shit you can do here. Oh, you can climb this, okay. Whatever. Ah, screw this.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Okay, so we're learning about the things that even built the pillars. Yeah, I was just stupid. I should have checked that room, I guess. I missed the fucking ladder. Seems like it's gonna be a light puzzle. Okay. The big ass crystal. Oh, I can move this. Oh, those assholes. Raiding all the souls. They're bleeding ectoplasm or something. Souls. Might be something I can climb somewhere. Doesn't this take me back to the beginning? I might be able to... I can still move this, I think. Wait, which one's the remastered? Okay. This one's okay, this one's the remastered. Well, I'm supposed to come here. There's nothing else but here. Is this like an actual... Is this like a magic staff that I need for this, or... All I can do here is rotate that thing. Maybe that fire in the center of the room. I don't know what purpose it would serve. Can't dip Soul Reaver in it. They're just textures. Gonna explore in spirit mode, I guess. Oh, there's nothing here. Maybe these staffs do something, I don't know. Are we gonna go spirit mode and... What's the point of rotating this thing? Wait a second. Why is that pulsating? Yeah, well, the problem is that it doesn't really change anything. Here's another thing to shoot. What did that accomplish, though? Because I can't get up there. I think. I'm gonna go back and see if there's any more of those ceiling holes I can shoot open. There's fucking nothing here. Is there something outside that I can shoot the moonlight at? No. What about this thing? What if I hit... This thing seems to be blocking the way. It's like a meteorite or something. Okay, there's another door. If they got those gold discs on them, I can open it with light. Alright, I'm just glad that progress is happening. Let's see. Yep, and then we shoot that. Look like the phases of the moon. There's a new moon, full moon. Assume you have to hit them in a sequence. Try that. Or try the other way. Everything led me to here, so there has to be something here. Whatever the... Wait. Why do only one of these obelisks have a thing on them? Might be a correct sequence, but... Clearly, if it's a cycle, it's supposed to... Oh, he's cracking his bones. It's kind of crazy. A lot of fun details here. Hi. Like, everything this is the only thing I can do. Something has to work here. Maybe the spirit world will reveal something. I've pointed this thing in every direction, and I've even tried sequences. Unless, here we go. I just realized that was the only obelisk that stood out. So... Okay, well... Alright, so... Maybe the new moon becomes... the full moon. when you light it up. I flip it over. It just took me a while. I didn't know the obelisk. I didn't realize that the obelisk was clearly out of place compared to the other ones. I thought it was just a hint. I saw it. I was like, okay. It says something. Alright, yeah, I recognize this room. Alright. This is better than just sliding block puzzles. I'm just doing it. I have a feeling there's another ceiling I gotta shoot. Well, this only works going one of these ways. And I can't go this way with the disc. I'm hoping something changed over here. God damn it. Still appears to be nothing I can do in this room. Maybe there's another place I have to put that disc. But now I can't. Won't be able to leave. You can't pick it back up again, so this is exactly where it's supposed to be. I see something up there. I see like a disc or some shit. I did that whole area to get that disc, and I don't even know what. There's nothing else to do with it. Maybe I have to jump really high on this. What the hell? Did I go spirit mode next to the disc? Maybe something happens around there. I don't know how to get up there. So there's... Try walking around outside. Yeah, just when nothing's happening, I guess you just have to wander the area or something. Need the disc to open that, which don't have now. by itself. What about... Does this really not do anything? Why is there a giant... Almost seems like you could shoot that down and then it'll fall on that. Yeah, as the Soul Reaver meter fills up, it drains my health, I guess. I mean, I can push this. What even is this? Why is this here? What else is there to do? There's more phases of the moon on the walls. I'm out of ideas. I'm looking it up. I don't want to spend another hour on this. Alright, and there's no way to narrow down what I'm looking for. Soul Reaver 2, disc, puzzle. A golden star. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for now, is it? The sun disk. Making his way through the empty holder, was able to make through some of the other puzzles. Sun disk. Returning to the main chamber. By the back, continuing through the forge, solving the puzzle of the sundial and reflector room. Raziel was able to position an identical disc to bounce natural light around the forge. Okay, so I still don't know what, but there's apparently another disc I have to put into another holder somewhere. This room doesn't even... This doesn't even do anything. There's nothing. Is there a ladder to climb on? Oh. I was actually gonna try to jump on the torches because there's nothing left. There's nothing left to try. This doesn't do shit. This does absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in that fucking room that I just came out of. Check this place again, I guess. Man, let's just there. Whatever, I don't care. Climbing onto the other ladder, I guess. This is the only room I haven't explored every square inch of. And this puzzle's pretty shit because there's no... You can't see what all your options are. You're just wandering around and I don't even know what you're supposed to find now. There's nothing. Nothing there. Nothing anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't even know what this area is called. Somebody was asking for help with this puzzle, and there's just some idiot didn't know that you can rotate the discs. Need to go through both paths to finish the temple. Well, there's nothing on the one path. I can't even find a fucking answer. This puzzle fucking sucks. It just completely killed all the momentum. Like, it's just nothing now. It's just the same problems as the fucking first game now. There's nothing in this room. I already tried that. Nothing fucking happens. Can't climb any of these. Can't. Oh. I can move these apparently. These obelisks look the same. This blends right the fuck in. How am I supposed to guess that you can move this? It looks almost the same as the other obelisk. Well, that's kind of cool that the obelisk makes a shadow bridge, but that was fucking shit because those obelisks blend right the fuck in with the environment. Okay, and then that lights up the disc down there. It took like an hour just in this puzzle alone.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
All right.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey.
Yeah?
They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck those were.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained. sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the Ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Yeah, that was another cool interaction. It's still funny to me that Vorador is one of the sickest fucks around, and you don't have a choice but to trust him. Basically, he's basically like one of the only allies that Kain or Raziel have, even though he's a sick fuck. Hilarious. Okay.
Get him!
This is definitely the opening. Can I use these to fast travel? I don't want to actually. I'm not swimming back there. Raziel looked this way, so I thought, okay, maybe something I need's that way, but... Come on, bitch. She didn't drop an axe. I don't know what the point of the beacons are if... I thought they would allow me to fast travel or something. What's out here? Not sure where I'm going. I just don't want to backtrack through the fucking water caves. That place fucking sucks. I already backtracked the swamp though. Fuck. I'm gonna have to backtrack. That's... Oh god. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to have to fucking backtrack. I can't believe you have to do this. Great. I have no idea where to go. I'm probably gonna end up popping back up where I just came from. I'm doing circles already. Are you fucking serious? Why not just let me fast travel or something? Like this, really? Just swim through this confusing shithole again? No, what's up here? Nothing? You can barely even fucking see anything, it's so dark. What, is this a dead end now? They just let the player fast travel, not pad the game out with bullshit like this. Going through the same confusing swimming segments. It's fucking retarded. So this room wasn't a dead end before, but apparently it is now. Alright. That's cool, I guess. That's fun. Or maybe you swim up here. I don't get the. Nah, okay. That's why I didn't want to come back through here, because I don't even remember how to fucking do it. The Elder God seems like some random asshole that latched himself onto the cycle of life and death itself.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
I guess this is an excuse to get you to walk through the Elder God's place so you talk to him again, but the fucking swimming area is so goddamn confusing. The shadow people aren't even worth fighting. Alright, so just gotta get used to the idea of backtracking and shit. It's just the way it is. Just gonna have to live with it. I must continually feed on the souls because I think my health slowly drains over time. The dogs aren't even worth my time. Oh, this is how you do crowd control, you bat them away. I like the axe way better than the sword. whatever. Something that stood out to me when somebody was talking to me about this game. We were playing World of Darkness. So, and he said, if we were to run a cross-splat game where it was a vampire crossover with a Wraith, it would be Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I still think that's cool, because this is pretty much exactly how it would work if you had to make that happen. Is that the door? They can't swim because of their armor, I guess. So I'm looking for a Soul Reaver door. Thought that was an opening. They said it was outside the stronghold. I don't remember any Soul Reaver door. Something over there. These urns, but for a different element. button sticking. Okay, well, I have not seen shit. Maybe it's on the path here. It said it was outside the fucking path. I haven't even seen a dark urn.
Here it comes.
And if it's not on this fucking path, then I have no idea. Love when I dodge, but it dodges into them, so then I get hit anyway. Where's this fucking door? Okay, it's around here. There's just gonna be this bridge up here. I found the dark urn, but I haven't seen a Soul Reaver door anywhere. I didn't see one on the way here. I didn't see one when I was swimming around. Where the fuck is it? I'm not running around in circles trying to find some door I've never even seen before. In an area I've already been in. Dark. It won't let me change my search result. Thanks, Google. Dark. Dark. To open the dark sealed doors within the Seraphan stronghold area in the southern lake. It's shooting the dark symbol on the door. There's some symbol I'm supposed to shoot. And I wish you could fucking see in the lake. I have to look for some stupid fucking door that I've never seen before. Okay, you can't do it while swimming apparently, so gotta be something above ground. There's no symbol, nothing. There's nothing. I've backtracked this whole fucking shitty area, and there's nothing. Tree up here. There's nothing up here but another fucking urn. Can I go... Might be able to do something there. Oh, screw it. Okay. Maybe inside. Okay, there's another lake here. Wait, I think I saw something. There it is. I never fucking saw that. I can't even get the fuck out of here. It keeps going down when I'm trying to go up. Come on.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Wouldn't let me walk forward. Okay. This is gonna probably be about the same as that temple I was in. This is a little better of aesthetic choice for these puzzles, that they're all their self-contained temples. And it's not just endless fucking block puzzles in one dungeon. I need a place to materialize. Should have left. That's an eyeball. Might need darkness to blind it or something. Yeah, it's just telling me that just now. Alright. That was something I could actually figure out on my own, and it gave me the tooltip. Yeah, it looks like something you can climb, but you can't. Oh, you can just barely make it. Okay. I assume I need to put something here. Dodged. I can't even do fucking shit. I dodged. Eat. Feed. For fuck's sake. Okay, well... should be able to throw it. I need another disc or something. See, there's these dips in the floor, like, whenever you need to move something, but it doesn't mean anything. That's why whenever I see those dips in the floor, I don't immediately think, oh, you can push something here. I haven't been out there, I think. So I did get this. Oh, wait, I can flip this around. I can see that door there. Oh, you can just drop stuff like this? What the fuck? Probably could have done that with the disc. That soul. Oh my fucking god. Just give me the fucking soul. Okay, there's a dark urn in there, so hopefully there's a way to materialize. I don't think I can make this jump. No. It's hard to tell. Oh shit. This didn't look like a ledge. Maybe now I can reach that, but I don't. Doesn't look like it. I guess so. Okay, I just gotta get to that dark urn and that'll be... I have an actual objective right now, so that makes things simple. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right by that. Nice. What the hell is this thing? There's some sort of vocal sound. It sounds like a woman going, "Ee." It's like creepy. And that same sound effect is in the game Thief. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all coming together. This temple isn't as bad as the last one, because actually it doesn't all hinge on some bullshit like being able to identify obelisks that you can move and obelisks that you can't move. Okay, all that with the Dark Reaver, and now we gotta do it to the other side. That sound when I was opening that door. Exact same sound effect in Thief. Where was that room with the star key? I don't know if it'll be locked by a iron gate or not. You can't glide with when you have the disc, so I'm gonna go see if I can get the star key or some shit. I don't want to go into spirit mode because I'll lose the Dark Reaver. I'm not really sure what to do. I'm gonna have to abandon the Dark Reaver and maybe check out this middle gate, but I don't know where else there's gonna be a disc. Oh, wait. Oh, I can go this way. another goddamn sun disk. No, I can blind it now. That's right. Forgot about this guy. Cool that Raziel can do finishers on people. I mean, he should be strong enough to literally rip somebody in half. If I just put this in the other rest, then this temple was a lot. This temple made more sense. It was a lot easier than the fucking first one. Wow. Ah, you can't set it down, okay. You just can't throw it. I just don't know how to get... oh wait. No, there's no rest here. I'm definitely supposed to put it there, but I don't know how to get there. Pretty goddamn sure. I wish you could just slip it through the bars. That would be too easy. Like, I don't remember how to get to that spot. Gonna have to wander around. God damn it. I need to be on the other side of that gate. If I go through here. don't even remember where the fuck I set down the key. What the actual fuck? Did it despawn? This is fucking retarded. That the whole problem is that Razio can't glide or jump high enough while he's carrying the stupid disc. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the star key despawned. Holy shit, it takes fucking forever. If it's, oh my god. So you can't actually set it down somewhere because it'll get sent back to this room. Wish you get. Raziel should be able to just throw this. He's clearly powerful enough. Okay, I've walked everywhere, and I don't get what the solution is here. Soul Reaver 2 star key. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so stupid that it's right there. Raziel should be able to just throw it. I'm gonna have to pause because his health is slowly draining. Light Forge walkthrough. Jesus fucking Christ. This puzzle is so stupid. Okay, he's getting the star key. And then what? And then he runs back down the hallway. Runs into the room. The gate is open? Why? How is the gate open? On the walkthrough, this shit's open. Great. It's not open for me. So that's fucking useless. I love the walking in this fucking level. Holy shit. Oh, this is puzzle number 2, and both of them have sucked. Both puzzles suck. What's up, Pepper? It's another shitty puzzle. And then it makes you walk back, cause then you gotta go get the dark Reaver. Good fucking god. What the hell? Can't go up? Yeah, this is real fun right now. can't complete this because... Oh my god. This door's in the way, so there's no way to complete this. Now I have to watch the walkthrough to figure out how to open this stupid door. Oh my god. Both of these puzzles were fucking terrible. Okay, he has Dark Reaver now, so was he... I gotta walk back. Apparently there's a sliding block that I thought was associated with the Light Reaver. But apparently it's a block that you pull out. Why am I facing the wrong way? Where the fuck did I just come out of? I have to find that big fucking place I was just in. The cherry on top of how shitty this is so much of it is just holding the analog stick forward and doing nothing else. That leads to the eyeball room. How the fuck do you get... How do you get back to that fucking room with the dark urn in it? Well, this is a dead end. I have to just wander aimlessly until I find the thing I'm looking for. It's so stupid. I hate this so much. This is so fucking boring. exciting. You have to pull this block out, even though I saw the light symbol, which indicates you need light Reaver to interact with it, so I just didn't even bother with it. Because it's clearly telling you that you need light Reaver to do something with it. But no, apparently that light indicating light Reaver, no, that means just pull it out. Of course. That was fucking shit. Both of these puzzles were ruined by something incredibly stupid. Like obelisks that don't look like they can be pushed immediately. And then an interactable block that looks like you need Light Reaver to interact with it. Because the glowing Soul Reaver engraving is exactly the fucking same as the doors where you need Light Reaver to open the doors. Yeah, let's just indicate a sliding block with the exact same thing that indicates a Light Reaver that the player has seen multiple times, telling them, hey, you need Light Reaver to interact with this, so don't bother until you have it. But let's use that to indicate that there's a block you can move, right? That's awesome. the sun?
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
So far, every temple puzzle is gonna be like that. Okay, so depending on what element you have, light is really effective against those shadow guys. Oh, I'm gonna be able to open the Seraphan stronghold. That's the same gem that's on the stronghold. I thought I needed Dark Reaver to open this. I was wondering what this door was about. Tell me it closes the door. Holy fucking shit. I think it's been... the time since I was last at this save, it was 2 hours ago. how long that fucking temple took. Yeah, so that's clearly what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to hit that with the light Reaver, but oh man, those two temples took it out of me. I'm gonna stop for now. I might play Skyrim. I'm gonna stop for like a couple minutes.